yeah. Alone in the dark. Smooth. It's film noir, but it's not really. Coming to you live. Boom. Alright. I think we're on chapter 4. I know there's only 5 chapters. Total playtime? 5 3/4 hours? Yeah, it's not bad. And I only got stuck on one puzzle. So, we shall see. Oh yeah, we have no items. And also this. The OG Carnby. What's up? Nice. Frame rate? You okay? It's under extras. I will, you know, as much as I've been like harping on this game, there's a director's commentary. There's some, you know, tender love and care, maybe. I will appreciate that much. We'll go for a more cinematic view. Oh god, why does it lag like that?
Just what this evening needed. Some ambiance.
Does that mean I can't go up in here anymore? Ambiance. This is kind of like what they did with The Evil Within. I have the letterbox.
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
We don't need to know about all that. Just help the job.
She
Just calm
possessed?
down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
Is she having
As far as I can tell,
a heart
Detective
attack?
Carnby seems to be solving problems, not causing.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
What was that supposed to be? Okay.
The two orderlies still hadn't found Jeremy. Carnby figured this was good news. Emily had reminded him about some strange deaths at Deseto, and Carnby wasn't sure who he could trust.
Dr. Gray's office. Dr. Gray, ooh. But what do I have that will allow me to get to Dr. Gray's office? I don't know. Again, when you have a map and you're shown as a dot on a map, it's extremely difficult to understand where you are. I have a weapon. Because you can't orientate yourself. Oh my god. Stutters.
Christ, what the hell was that? It's blocked.
It's really difficult to map your orientation to
It's blocked.
the game. Lunacy in the Astarte Artists Colony.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony. A monograph by Yael Klein.
Yeah.
In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family.
Ledoux.
The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting
As you do.
parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909,
Nice.
the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history.
Even the name there's... Oh wait, can you just play this?
Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land,
Nice.
advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is
going
equally
on,
known
Bendy?
and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like
Real.
Urnausprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young.
Must be
The few
German.
paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Oh. Okay, so Derceto's cursed. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Back in Derceto. Alone in the dark. kinda... I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm just going. Ooh. Yeah, I can get up my ladder, right? It's more cinematic with the letterbox. It's a weak ass bell. Get out of here. Flying Dutchman. It's collectible. That's locked. And I don't think I can do anything in here.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere.
Oh. Never mind, there's a key somewhere.
I don't have the combination for this. Maybe Jeremy did.
Okay. To Jeremy's room. I believe he was on the second floor. Yeah. These stories are always about the cult and devilry, Cthulhu. This one, I feel like in the other like in the original Alone in the Darks, it was more like you kind of don't understand the world outside, or you learn through text what was going on. And here you do too, but everything has a voice. Literally, like when you're reading a book, it's voiced. And so was the original one, I guess. But I always took that as like kind of an, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway.
Detective Carnby,
Oh.
I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that Eater of Worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all
Eater
the
of
lies
Worlds.
you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to New Orleans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
Nolans. Okay. He's in the attic? Carnby? Yes. Trust me.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies.
Mama Loa.
I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
La-di-da. It seems like... Okay. The stairwell is blocked there? I really had to think about that. See, where the hell am I now? It's not where I was intending to go. Oh, is the mezzanine blocked? No! No! Ugh. So this is locked? No. So how the hell do you get back into the stairwell? Do not disturb.
I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office, then.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe this... Navigation in this game is a little confusing. Even though it shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, so I can't get into the attic. I went to Jeremy's room and he said something about the attic. Holy crap. Blocked door. Blocked door is inaccessible, correct? I don't know. Let's just go through every room again. Like all the rooms I haven't... All the rooms that are... not fully explored.
I need the key.
Okay. Like the dining room. Which is blocked there. Huh. So I don't have a key to the dining room? Bolted door. This is a completely dead end for me. I can't continue down the gate, and I can't go into the living room. Maybe you're supposed to be able to like, go on the other side and then unlock that as a shortcut. That's what the bolted door means. Hallway, and then here, this hallway, here. So this room Sitting room. These 3 rooms. You just had to go here.
Detective Carnby. Good to see you again. Solved your case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the
Pay
excitement?
tribute.
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
We need to sacrifice you tonight. First floor hall key.
I better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Oh, right. There's a globe in here. And then Grace's room. What's in Grace's room? Typewriter. Sandra's last page.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
913. Slaughter Gulch. That movie script is from the third Alone in the Dark. Yes. Thing in here. Grace's drawings. Okay. Well, there's still puzzles for us to crack. I think the clerk's office. Is it left, right, left? That's not 9. That's not 9. Oops. Oh.
It worked.
I don't know if you had to go left, right, left, but I did. Oh, empty room.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date, and there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview,
Some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Okay. Yet another thing that is just going on.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Let's piss in his trash. Jeremy's treatment.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results.
Yeah.
Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all
We're just gonna
details.
X-ray your brain.
My patient
It's
looked at the
fine.
bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm, eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary.
A what?
This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian,
I need glasses.
he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
It's like you have the characters and their stories, you have the history of Derceto, and then you have Jeremy and his mind palace, and you have cults, but then you have your own motivations as Carnby. And it's like, whoa, there's a lot to take in, and if you everything's kind of like piecemeal, so to me, like, it feels a little unfocused, or at least it makes me unfocused at least. Stairwell key, okay. Caffrey's pirate treasure.
This is where McCoffey has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Caffrey's. I guess that's his room. Look for treasure in Grace's drawing.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
France. Oh, this goes in the globe. Okay. Okay, so now we're getting things. I need to go to the first floor. Oh, bollocks.
This can't be real.
Okay. So get the first floor key out of the room, out of the way, and then that one other room. Where am I? Oh, I'm by Grace's room already. Oh, I'm on the second floor. That's why. Oh, okay. What's going on, Cope? You like the letterboxing? There we go.
No.
Oh yeah, and then you have the Dark Man or Dark Magician. I'm just gonna walk away. So all of these story elements, and it's like, it's kind of, what's the saying? You know, wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. That's the sort of feeling I'm getting from this game. You tired?
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Yeah, I'm a little tired today. Just gonna take it nice and easy, playing alone in the dark. What's he got here? Nice red wine. Check his underwear. Keep staying up late? Yeah.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. That Deseto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed.
Depressed?
There's something about Deseto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better, when in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Amen, brother.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Destroy all humans? I've never played that game. There's cannons on a beach. I need something to reach into the vent. I'm gonna continue. Masks. Camera. Anything? I can't stand how many empty containers there are in this game. That room is blocked. Oh, the grand parlor. Okay, here's the empty room. And no one is supposed to be in. It's locked. Oh, this is open now. Oh, I haven't been here before.
I can't take this much more. This has to end.
Get a drink. Nothing. I'll take a Manhattan, please. Jangling shaker. Oh, it's to mix the drinks. Trying to get better at the game. That another game to 100%. Play drums. Holy shit, ammo. Wow, one whole bullet. Thanks, guys. Like a wizard's hat. Keep that for RE8. Oh, it's destroyed again. Well, I could go down here, I guess. Around tonight? Probably? I never know.
This doesn't look good.
I'm usually offline, or I'll be programming or working on job applications. Just wondering. I'll let you know.
I need the key.
Who's here?
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing.
That would be fun.
Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories.
Ooh.
Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhart lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Yeah, you know, just a good old lobotomy. Take care of your problems. I was just thinking, you know, I think with this kind, like with Alone in the Dark, what you could do is to start, like, you can't fix this, well, you can't change the game the way it is, but if this was the game where you're like, oh, you play as Edward Carnby and you're investigating the disappearance of Jeremy Hartwood. You know, his niece has come and has hired you to investigate their seto, and it's this old abandoned hospital, infirmary, or whatever these places are called, asylum, and you go in and you look around, kind of like in Silent Hill Origins. Whatever one had the hospital situation where you like go around and you're reading these notes, and then it's like, oh, we scanned Jeremy's brain and he's got these dark spots, and then you read like journal entries and he's like, I see the dark man and blah 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 blah. Because you know, it fuels your imagination a lot more, in my opinion. All else fails.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Oh, we're missing our ice pick. Lots of goodies in here, eh? Electrical fuse. Okay. There's just a fuse box in here. Yes. Okay, maybe I need more than one. Key. Surgery room key. Radiography number 2. So I need a fuse to light up the board, probably. Any monsters in here? Oh. Okay. Go check on surgery.
Let's go to the woods. Hear us, Mother?
Don't mind if I do.
I was gonna say that. And their fuse. Ugh! And like, see this part of the game where in a game like Resident Evil, where you have to, you know, there's locked doors on, let's say, the west wing, and then you have to navigate to the east wing to unlock something in the north wing to get to the west wing. You know, they kind of lead you around. This one was, oh, you can't go in the surgery room. You must go into this. This is the only room you can go into. Well, there's two rooms. One gives you a, you know, picture, and the other one gives you the key to backtrack to the surgery room to get the fuse. It's not, you know, they're right next to each other, like the locked doors and the keys. I noticed that it's not complex. I'm not saying that it needs to be. I'm just saying that that's a bit of a difference in how this game feels a lot more linear than a game like Resident Evil, even though it is linear as well, but you're just navigating through more of the level, usually. Okay, 1 and 2, 2 and 3. And then 3 does all 3. What does 2 do? Got it.
That's better.
What does the brain look like? Oh. What the? You can slightly rotate it. I don't know. Wait. Is there only 3 spots? Oh, I see. There's gonna be like a lot of overlapping. This almost doesn't fit. Because there's that spot, that spot, that spot. I'm just gonna put that one back. This kind of fits? Not really? Whose brain is this? Wait, what? Maybe this one doesn't go here. Doesn't go here either. Well, none of them seem to fit. Yes, yes, indeed. Clearly, you have to. Hold on. Oh man, okay. The only reason why I'm putting this one at the bottom is because of the where it says patient. And the only other one that could be on the left side is this one. That kind of fits. Jeremy's darkness. And what do I do with that? A broken piece of burned clay. Its size suggests it's being suggests it being a part of a statue. Size, eh? Monster time. I guess that door's still locked. Yeah, there's locked doors down here. I'll try and remember that.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Run! The only thing you can do. to normal.
And we're back here. Well,
Oh, in
perfect
the
time to have
attic
a look
again.
around this place.
Tessellated shard. Would you call me? In the box. A puzzle. There's numbers around here too. Okay, there's no rotating, so that's something at least. Huh? Oh, oh. Well, what order does that go in? 641? I mean, it's easy to figure out. You could just reverse the order. Yo, the noose. Have you heard the good news? There's another Alone in the Dark game. Nah. But found it. Wait, do I have to interact with the same thing again? Sometimes that's the thing.
No, is this... This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait! Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy.
me.
Where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
Watch out for the mold man. It's so frustrating. Oh, shotgun. One. I'm gearing up here. God damn it. I think he nibbled my toe. Oh, it's cause I'm one thing away from death, and I don't have a heal. Oh wait, now I suddenly have more shotgun ammo. There's no way to avoid that, right? Oh. Excuse me? There you go. My bottle, though. Drake ass. I like need
The
help.
boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
Get your motor started. Heading on the bayou. Looking for adventure. Oh my god, where's the heels? Come on, this is on standard. Nice. Got some ammo. As a start. Oh man, you gotta have a machine gun as well. Gotta watch out for these little bastards though. Yes. Alcohol. That's just to get back down quickly, I think. And go in that way. Yes. There we go. Like, how many shots does this thing take? Where are you? This sucks. Okay. How do we get in there? Oh. No? Okay. And a little bit of ammo. I'd like to use the bottles to throw shit at it. Just give me the bullets. Did I actually get the bullets? No. Gents? No? This locked? Yeah, it's just resources up here. All the hatchets one could ever want. I think I need to go.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Like my face. Where are you going? Am I supposed to start the engine? God damn, I can't see. I like the ship.
This
Cool.
definitely needs fuel.
Okay. Gas can. Is it empty? Yes. Nothing down there. Okay. Hey, see, the gas was just right there. Maybe it's a difficulty thing? I don't know. What's wrong? So good for the fire. Ah! Like, why is there bullets in here now? These can't open doors, can they? There's a freaking engine room. It was on the other side. Dude, run! What?
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Carnby couldn't
Release
figure out where
steamboat.
the voice was coming.
This is not where you go? I'll be damned. Can I actually reach that? Yeah, what's up? Get some. Oh, god damn it. Where you go? Whoa!
I'm all out of bullets.
Yeah, yeah. I don't understand what to do. Are you alive? You're alive. He's not dead. This was lost. Ooh, a pallid mask. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I don't know where to go. Jeez. I thought you had to go in the steering wheel. Can you die, please? God damn, where's all them axes at? You ass. It's not down here, is it? Oh, press B to dodge attacks. Thanks. To go back to here, because maybe I missed something completely obvious. What? There's a marker there. And then as I approach, it disappears. Okay, so I didn't miss anything down here. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, this is just one of those cases where I don't know where to go. I thought I needed to go to the steering wheel, but that is not the case. Let's head to the back of the boat. Have I been in here? Ooh, a sledgehammer. Take that, these bastards suck. Hey, you can't go down here. There's nothing down there. There's your hatchets. Run to the very front of the boat. Unless I need to get through here. Oh, there's a little boat here. Going down. Wow, that wasn't a waste of time and resources. Oh god. Oh. There you go. I really despise how that's not really a kill. Oh, I'm on fire. Goodbye, everybody. I like health.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, Carnby, you've seen better days.
We need to move on our trial. Are you ready to tell me what happened in the attic? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean? That you were supposed to die? I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What story? What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making
Frederick
any
who?
sense,
What?
Jeremy. Come back. Find your focus.
Hey!
I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped
Hey!
my doom. My destiny.
Again, find
Hey!
your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Carnby. What do you want?
Were you...
A drink.
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
When therapy makes
That
it
was
worse.
Jeremy's self-deceit, a steamboat stuck in the mud? I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of that. What a bunch of psychoanalytic nonsense.
I mean, bullshit. There's still a puzzle in the clerk's room. Oh. Can I ignore that? You know, with all the alcohol in Derceto, where's my drink? back in this room. Yeah, it has a puzzle piece. I think that goes to maybe on. Oh. Is it the library and Lottie's room? I think it's this room.
There's something missing.
Yay! Drink. Wait, it was for health. Okay, fine. I don't think I have what I need for this. And I need to go... Caffrey's room needed something else. My object to say? Nothing. This is the first floor. I don't have any extra keys. I can't.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Okay. Can't do anything there. And the empty room is locked. Oh. Oh.
This is my room.
My room.
I belong here.
Great.
I recognize this view.
I'm crazy too.
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
It's not that string numbers, is it? Oh. Carry it with me. Okay. What is it, Carnby? Tell me. You should come.
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
Well, it's this. 196 692? Is it 692 then? 692. I always go left, right, left. I don't know if that's the answer. Pick-a-yoon. Hey, pick-a-me, pick-a-yoon. It looks like a coin. Old coin from the time when Louisiana was a Spanish colony. Oh. Looks like the queen. Look for the girl.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy,
I'm
you
a
also
functional
need to look
drunk.
for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
My coffee.
How long have I been here?
Bro, give me your key then. Will I suddenly be able to reach this?
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Oh. Yes, because you use the key, the coin. Ooh. Hell.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing his shape?
It's the...
If so, couldn't she have just
What's the
made
thing from
another
Stranger
drawing?
Things? Oh, great. More of this crap.
What the hell happened in here?
Yeah, what's the monster that comes? Not Vecna, the monster from the first season. I was lucky. No, you asshole! Where's the... Get the hell away from me. Oh, I actually hit it. Am I supposed to make it make sense, or am I... Hey, what's going on, Hippie King? You're at work right now. Well, thank you for the kind message, and I hope you have a good day at work and have a fun weekend as well. This almost fits there, but it's like... Does it though? It has two tendrils coming out. I say that one's correct for sure. That one's not correct. What is a big piece? That's correct. That is not correct. You know what? That's correct. That's not correct either, though. That's correct. It's the freaking weekend, baby. Time to have some fun. I don't really know this one. Oh, that's correct. There you go.
Huh? What?
Eventually got it. Is that Grace's room? Oh. Can you just guide me to the next room, please?
This looks familiar. How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here.
Writing desk key.
That's me. Isn't it? How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? It had all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice.
Telegram. Telegram from Gabriella Saunders, sent December 25th, 1928. Christmas. Yo, what's going on, Alex?
Wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. It turned off suddenly.
Newspaper clippings. A crumbled newspaper clipping from December 23rd, 1928. The Picayune Post. Philanthropist Teddy Saunders goes mad, kidnaps child. My child.
Woke up from
Surprise.
the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
This is like...
God, I used to drink so much back then.
Still
was
do,
this
buddy.
Exactly. What case was I working?
Ugh! The Saunders. You were working the Saunders. You just said it. Wait. Oh. There's more.
I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
I don't freaking know, dude. There's another collectible there. Okay. Check out Thornhill.
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state, but he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
This oddly feels like Call of Cthulhu. Like this part of the story. At least in the new one. I think maybe it came out in 2019 or something. You start out in your drink hole of a as a private detective, and then a guy comes to you, talks about paintings. Like, I don't know. Maybe all the detective tropes are mixing into my head. Back on the streets. Back when drinking was manly. Thornhill's Fine Art Gallery.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So he needed some convincing.
He needed some convincing, eh?
Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
I'm like that, but the hissing. The sound design is pretty good in this game.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand, and asking me to get the hell out.
Maybe this is supposed to be like
I don't remember this at all.
related to Cthulhu, and that's
But I can't say it didn't happen.
Hello. They can't use ladders, can they? Don't wake up. Decision. Wow, why you smack me like that? Whoa! What's up, boys? Yeah, that's right. shut. Alright, calm down, calm down. Oh, everything is okay in the world. Yes. Just breathe in. Okay, I'm following the thread still. Very Silent Hillish. Yeah, I think with the mechanic of swapping between worlds. We got our candlestick though. Let me through. And the monsters. Guess which isn't a bad thing, you know? Is that a fine gentleman? Where's my thread? What? John Lafayette. Je suis une mère, un monstre marine. I am a mer? I don't know what that word means. I'm a mer, a monster. Does that mean monster? A marine monster? Speak more French. Comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle Grim. Ça va? Ça va bien. That's all I know.
On my way to the hotel, the Morgan gang caught up with me. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for, probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. Just stupid.
Carnby lore. Like, no fight. Ah! Ow. The projectiles are so hard to see. I can more easily read French because when the words look like English or something, it's much more difficult for me to listen and be like, oh, that's what they said. Go, candlestick! Yeah! Arrivederci. That's Italian. Bonsoir. I think that's also Italian. I think good night in French is bonne nuit. And in Italian it would be like bene nocte noche. Wait, that's Spanish. It's all confusing. Can't read any Spanish, but I can understand some of it if you hear it. Oh, interesting. Bueno noche. I think that's it. I think that's Spanish. They're all very similar, especially when you start reading that. This whole story's about Carnby. Carnby? Hotel bill. Hotel bill dated December 21st, 25th, 1928. Single room. Dinner. 3 dinners. Oh, single room times 5. 10.25. 3 dinners, $1.50. Oh my. That's 50 cents a meal, by the way.
I found him. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature, Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
I just gotta put on my knuckles real quick. See, now we're suddenly delving into Carnby's psyche and his past thingies. Like,
familiar.
It's like, I don't know, how many writers did they have in this game? Want to load in there? Business card. David Thornhill's business card. Oh, yeah.
I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
Where am I? Baby, Lord, away from me. The wit. The wit. That's BioShock Infinite. What was his first name? Howie? I don't remember. It was something DeWitt though, right? Oh. I needed to place all of the clues. DeWitt, contact Miss Robin, $300 a year, and $50 for the Kingsport painting.
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
Let's go see. Did you actually stop him?
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Remember, Carnby. Remember. Yeah, I like their interior environments more than their exterior ones, being honest. Was Carnby always a detective? Yeah. He was always a detective. Except he kind of changed to becoming this like light bringer and this, you know, Christ savior figure, especially in the last game. And then they were like, you know what, just throw that in the can. We're not continuing anything about that story. To me, this just feels like a reimagining of not exactly like, it's not exactly like the first story reimagined, but there's two ways here. A reboot, I guess that's what people call it, right? What the balls? Okay, he wasn't picking up the ammo. Surprised how long chapter 4 is. Almost 2 hours. Let's go through the bayou. Like, you could definitely go through this game quickly if you know, if you knew the layout of the house really well, which it's not that difficult to learn. There's nothing in here. And then doing the puzzles quickly. Wait. Oh, this is where I started. And I went down this way. Oh, and I jumped down. It looped me back. Okay. I thought it was progressing. I think I should cross the bridge here.
Oh no. It was her all along.
Ghosts of Carnby's past.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of
Admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him!
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Remember?
Can I really save them?
Mm-hmm.
This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes.
There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, kid. I'll think of something.
She doesn't have a response. Yeah, the story elements feel very distinct, and so much so that they're almost disconnected, like delving into Carnby's past, his relationship with Grace and his past case, but then like the Dark Man, Darceto, Jeremy. I guess it's all supposed to be, they are interwoven, or related, I should say. Let's just go up here. What is that? I don't know what that is. Pew 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 pew.
This must be where the bridge is operated.
Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
Okay. You're holding yourself back. Is it this Resident Evil chicken thing? Ah! No, not that, you idiot. Is it just continuously trying? More hatchets? Sure, why not? Yoshi is a Pokemon? I mean, anything could be a Pokemon if you really think about it. Oh, I see. There's more. There's more. Oh my god. Hey, what are you? No. I'm not supposed to be in here. Well, are you convinced? Is Yoshi a Pokemon? I'm ignoring all of you. Blow to the ground like that. No, you're not convinced? Ah, damn. This game, where do I go? It's like pilot the boat near the car. Hell away from me. There's the car. I can't go down there.
Carnby had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to drown.
Yeah, Carnby this, Carnby that. I thought it would be right here where you get on a boat or something. Oh. No? I got my paddle. Where do I go? Yoshi only says his name. True, and he even has a evolution.
I can't go that way.
Well, jump in. What's that sound? Yo! Kill it! Ow! You asshole. said effing. Said the F word for everything in the video. I've never heard of Super Dragon Yoshi. Super Dragon Yoshi.
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
In the dark.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place? There were some very disturbed figures
Don't have to
around.
waste so much.
And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
Oh, it sure does.
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily?
Okay.
Don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Okay. Hey, Dr. Gray, visit in his apartment. Like, I have to leave Derceto?
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
Ooh. It's spooky now. Lunch?
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
Fruit snack. Can I go to the conservatory? You ass. Fuck, I can't stand drinking. Wasting heals. Thank you.
It's blocked.
Of course it is.
Emily didn't understand what was happening. It was funny when all the blood started coming.
What y'all talking about? Alright. I have a little BRB here. I don't have that up. Anyway, I'll be right back. chicken. Sounds like a good lunch right there.
What is that?
You must see this through. One of the young. This is it, Edward. Now is the time. Let
What
it
is it?
happen.
What do you
want it. You need
Don't worry. I'll remember. You should have them.
Did I do it? She will call you. She will call on you when it's time. Do not ignore her. Okay. Like, do I need to... Oh, Dr. Gray's apartment. Oh, okay. Aren't there... Isn't there a ladder? No. Belgian waffles. Damn. Where am I? Library.
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Oh my god. Top-down camera. That's funny. Think your waffle iron is older than you? Looks like from the 70s or 80s. Well, if it works. The False Book. Myth of the Golden Fleece. It's a hollow book. Okay.
There's a book missing.
See what I mean?
What did you do?
Locked.
I was
Lock,
just rearranging
key.
the books.
They're right next
Well,
to
come
each
on,
other.
let's check it out.
And it's not like you can progress in other areas to and do something first. That's so odd to me. Ugh. Toy talisman.
Hey.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
He's experiencing the delusion, or?
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
An honest day's work played for more than 6 hours.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
Got more?
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St. John. I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
I hope you're right, but I doubt he'll show up. Not as long as the Dark Man's got him hiding.
First meeting.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No. No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No. Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan is long dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
I see. Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
Just one.
No. Well, there is Jacob.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh, no, Doctor. Not at all. He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life.
Yes.
I know your family calls it the Hartwood Curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men.
Yeah!
Please, Mr. Hartwood, calm yourself.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Hartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
Which came first, Super Mario World with Yoshi's debut or Pokemon? I'm gonna guess... Super Mario.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the snake dagger. It has long been thought of as a poor translation of the original text, that it would be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural following the recent consensus that the original title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should literally translate to the mystery of the worm. However, this would take away from Vachy's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs. While Prin certainly was using the term worm as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead, which is made clear by the contents of the book, in the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation. Reading through Vachy's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal. Vachy had dug up Prin's living relatives and uncovered several cross-referenced historical texts and an actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vachy considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of word helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe. The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim, it tells us nothing of their reasoning, only that somehow this dagger wins against the demon, like it had the better hand in poker. Vachy's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic to the ritual magic that is being performed. Poison the poisoner sounds like fighting fire with fire. That to hurt the demon possessing its victim, the priests would have to fight back with a power that is known to the evil they are fighting. The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us understand how it could be thought of as a useful tool for exorcism. Finally, it also helps us understand their relationship to lunacy. That it was thought of as something poisoning the mind rather than controlling it. What is also interesting to note is that the possessed are always considered poisoned in their head and not their heart. The snake dagger always went to the eye of the possessed, leaving them partially blind, if they had the good luck to survive.
Okay. So you have to poison yourself? To some degree? Furniture key.
Huh. Has that been there this whole time?
I don't know. It's for you.
Hello?
Detective Carnby?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect
Take care, Mark.
to keep his promise.
Thanks for
and
stopping
return
by.
Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, detective. While you still can.
Welcome to the family, Carnby. This is more like the camera angles from first game. Yeah. It's cool that they put this little homage in here. I don't really understand these symbols, but it's kind of lined up that way. Ooh. Anything else in here? We're investigating. So what the hell was this for? Just it triggered the phone? Okay, that appears to be the big one is at the up angle. Like this, and these ones are this way. Okay. I randomly got it then. I literally randomly got it.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
Right, I'm not crazy.
Miss Hartwood,
Whoa.
I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see...
It's
this.
Narnia! Open your eyes!
It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, Detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Goodbye, Miss Hartwood.
Now what? Oh boy. Ooh, is this snow or is it sand? Oh, I think it's definitely snow. Frenzy, enter hell. Flare gun. Okay, now we're playing cold survival game. Now we're playing a thing. Keep going. Oh, nice. Are you supposed to use the flares? Oh. That didn't go as far as I thought it was gonna go. Towards the Stargate. Iceberg. Summoning Cthulhu. One step at a time. Be real sneaky here. What is that thing? Jeremy?
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, Detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, Detective. You're wrong.
Kill Jake. Jacob! 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 Oh! He really didn't care about that rock. What? Jacob? Whoa! Where are you? Where'd he go? Cool. Why am I killing Jacob? Align the stars. Sacrificial dagger. Talisman. What did I do with the dagger? Did I take it out or use it?
Of course, the Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
This disc rotates. This one? Astarte. To the start. Oh shit, he's coming back. Jesus.
For God's sake, stay dead, will you?
He really didn't care about the rock. Oh, is he dead? There we go. Oh, no, not yet. This is a good combination right here. Get some. Speed run. Straight to the coffin.
Jeremy?
Oh shit! I performed a lobotomy on him. Oh wait, there's another villain suddenly. See, Jacob was Dead Space villain.
Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan. What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my Lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What were you thinking, Carnby?
And now it's Shutter Island. Okay, chapter 5. Holy shit, that chapter took 2 hours and 40 minutes. Is chapter 5 like 20 minutes long?
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Carnby's up.
Hey, buddy! I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent, you see.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, Carnby. You want to try standing up?
Another hour.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
I can only see from one eye, and also I'm lobotomized, but you know,
very quiet.
Things could be worse.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course.
If you can call it
as long as
living.
someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Okay.
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
Does she still want to take Jeremy away from Derceto?
I will have to insist that you do. This is not that kind of institution.
Jeremy, hang on for a little longer, okay? We'll be going back to New Orleans soon.
Okay.
Oh, good. I do so miss the city lights.
Case closed.
Carnby back at it
Detective
again.
Carnby had found Jeremy and brought him back to Derceto.
Case closed. Let's go home.
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
You seen Emily around?
I saw her packing some things into that old jalopy you arrived in about an hour ago. I'm sure she hasn't given up on you yet.
Catch you later.
Ma'am.
Looking forward to it, Detective.
Losing time. I don't want to talk anymore. Wait for Miss Hartwood? Sure.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked
We
about
sacrifice
this.
to Satan.
I'm not
All hail
sure everyone
Lucifer.
is comfortable.
Amen.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Whatever you say, little demon child.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
there
us,
praises
Mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to the black
abundance
goat
to
of
the
the
woods.
woods.
Hear us, Mother, and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, Mother, and take pity on us.
Good night.
Stop! Are you crazy?
This here's what needs to happen, Carnby.
Grace! Stop! Stop!
Shoot the ground! Yeah! Shoot the ground!
Stop in the ground! Yeah!
What the? Oh.
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Yo! Molotov.
Jeremy, come with me! Get over here! Jeremy, come with me! Jeremy, come here!
No! There has to be a sacrifice!
Jeremy! Come on.
It's a whopping What the hell? Oh my god. Stop the black goat of the woods. Do I
can't let that
want
monster
to?
leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Oi. Good times, good times. I don't know which way to go. Oof. Doctor. Have a couple of flares here. Oh, on the roof now. thingy. Really bad. Am I doing this right? Oh! Crucifix. Ha! Crucify! Lord Jesus Christ! What am I doing? Oh, hi. What the... Okay. To do this a couple times. I can already tell. Still. God, he moves around so much. This combat is not made for this, and I fucking can't stand that when games do this, where they actively put you in a situation where their combat systems are not capable for doing it. God, it's so annoying. I think I gotta use more flares or something. can't see the enemies. I'm so confused when that happens. Not enjoyable, because they're like the combat, in my opinion, is not made to be in that situation, and to me that just makes it arbitrarily difficult.
Detective!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the black goat was like nothing I've ever seen before.
It was obvious,
I don't believe in any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
Yay, I'm important.
Yay, I'm important. As a solid 7.0 out of 10 kind of experience. At least my man Jeremy survived. That's right. Now, I wonder how different Emily's gonna play. If she's gonna be only puzzles or more puzzles. A game by Pisces Interactive, THQ Nordic. Okay. I feel like these people cared, you know? That's why, like, I don't want to shit on it too hard. Oh wait, there's more. There is more. There's another playthrough we have to go through. You can now play with all the weapons unlocked, deadlier combat. Yay! Even more difficult combat. And some new surprises when starting a new game. And I'm skipping all this. Whoop. Choose character. Okay. I'll be right back. Yo. Okay, yeah. So, you know, overall, it was okay so far. It's definitely not the worst Alone in the Dark, but like, it's not like I think if the if either the combat was more polished, the story would be okay to be somewhat in the background, or if the story was way more intriguing, then the combat would be okay that it's mediocre. So it's kind of like, yeah, very vanilla, like, and it's kind of sad to say because no one writes home about a mediocre experience. If something's really good, it's like, wow, you gotta, the word spreads. If something's really bad, the word spreads and people look, check it out and like meme it, you know what I mean? A well-made game? Yeah, like I said, I feel like the people who made it cared.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
It's a big place. Maybe they're on the other side of the house.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Yeah, step back, detective. Chapter 1. Here we are as Emily. We too drink from a flask. Oh no, she has a gun. Extra, extra. Turn off. I'm in the garage again. Maybe you'll learn the layout of this place.
What's this?
Okay. Open up. Oh, there's the eyes again. Is this just locked? Yeah, it's locked.
I don't think I'll be able to get in there. This must be older than Derceto. They've built the house around it.
Yeah. Careful. Housekeeper's key. He's a dodging. What else we got up here though? Okay. I'm assuming it's not gonna be the same story. Like, there's gonna be different. plot points.
I'll just take this.
A drinky poo. Family
Every
Bible.
day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people.
Yeah, it's the same stuff that we've read before. I could try to play more stealthily. You got all that you can right now. And this is not locked. This is locked.
I need the key.
Alright. Alright, the boiler.
Please do not touch the boiler.
That doesn't look safe.
Okay. Mushroom. Wasn't there a puzzle in here last time though? Oh no, it was this room. Yep,
What's
it's a
this?
key.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible.
Can't jump down.
Oh.
Cutscene here. I'll go for the door.
Wait, don't.
Excuse me? Do you know where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Of course not.
McCarthy, what are you doing? I told you not to lose sight of the girl.
Don't you worry, Mags. I'll find that little rascal.
Who are you people? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. His name is Jeremy Hartwood.
Are the cutscenes gonna be
What
different?
are you doing, child? You shouldn't be alone. Go find McCarthy.
Who are you? Are you here for the Fay Dodo?
Go upstairs now.
My name is Emily Hartwood. I'm the niece of Jeremy Hartwood. This is Detective Carnby.
The police? Why are you here?
No, I'm a private investigator. Sorry to bother you. My client's worried about her uncle. He's a patient here at Derceto. If you don't mind, could you direct us where to find him?
No, I can't. Jeremy has gone missing. If you leave your information, I will make sure to contact you.
Wait, he ran away?
No, he won't leave the house. He's around here somewhere, and both of our orderlies are looking for him.
That's unacceptable. Where's Dr. Gray? I want to speak with him immediately.
Fine, I'll ask him. Wait here and don't touch anything.
Yeah, this is different. Because when you're Carnby, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna
You
go up to
wanna
his
see
room, okay?
Jeremy's room?
Blah, 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 blah.
Can you show us?
Follow me.
I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you.
She just took her tongue out at me.
Strange kid.
Let's look around, see what we can find.
We can talk, but who cares?
Every night the Dark Man's...
And then, yeah, meanwhile, she was like over here the entire time. That's locked. Bingo bango.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like a talisman.
You mean like this one?
Can you find me a knife to cut the canvas? I want to take this with me.
You want to take the painting? Sure, I'll find one.
And then this is where Carnby has a weird vision.
I found this tube as well. Should keep it safe for you. Do you want to carry it, or should I? Miss Hartwood? Emily?
I'll take it. Thank you.
We're done here, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know how to do any of this.
Listen, I think we should talk to Dr. Gray. He must know something about what's going on around here.
Okay. Let's do that.
Come on, I don't want to be here all night.
Detective Carnby? Where did... What on earth is happening? What is this place?
Jumanji. There's a that looks like the statue with the French saying on it. playthroughs are rather similar. The cutscenes are a bit different. Boy, you cheating bastard! God, they take a lot to put down. Death. Yes.
I can't go that way.
Yeah.
This can't be.
Oh. Compare. Wonder what he calls me. Oh! Choke slam.
Emily, is that you?
Who do you think it was?
Baptiste?
How'd you get here?
I was back at Dorsetto. Looking for my Uncle Jeremy?
Jeremy's your uncle. I didn't know.
Why would you? You're still working at Dorsetto?
Yeah, both me and Lottie stuck around. We're real orderlies now. You remember my sister Lottie, don't you?
What happened, Baptiste? How are we here?
You know about the dark man haunting your uncle?
I'm familiar with his mental state.
I think we all in his head somehow. Because these streets are real, but they're not like on any map. Nah, this is like when you remember something, but in the wrong way.
Do you know how to get back to Dorsetto? I'm not safe here.
Truer words have yet been spoken, Mrs. Marcus.
Don't call me that. It's Miss Emily Hartwood. There's no reason to call me anything else.
I'm sorry, Miss Emily. I'm just trying to tell you like it is. This place ain't safe for no one. There's evil hiding in the dark.
How do I get back?
Only Jeremy knows how. He has this juju necklace guiding him.
You mean this talisman?
Mm-hmm. Just like it. He says it's been protecting him ever since he got it from Miss Jackson down the street.
You know where it came from? Have you been there?
I was there no more than 1 hour ago looking for Jeremy. Locked it up to keep the ghouls from getting inside. You can have the key if you want.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Stay safe, miss.
Mm-hmm. Nothing in the trunk. Says you can just talk to him. Ink. That work? Over there. Can't see me. Open up. Oi, oi, oi. Ouch, jerk face. Didn't expect them to follow me into here. I'm gonna be more stealthy this time. Uh-huh. Oh, god damn it. Come on down here. Rock. Ouch! Son of a bitch, man! Why do they hit like a goddamn tanker? It would help if I could hit him. Can you be spied like this? Oh, alone in the dark. That's all I am. Pick up the freaking bullets, please. You're not wrong. We're all alone in the dark. Like sometimes it will do. Oh, do you want to calm down, sir? Boo. God, the fucking combat is so fucking jank and bullshit. Is there a bomb over there? It's like marginally better than last time.
This must be Miss Jackson's place. Let's see if we can find out more about Jeremy's talisman.
I should just run.
It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman. I think it's meant to hold the talisman. I'm not sure what numbers I should use. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Three, 5A.
What's that picture in the glass? Where is that?
You know. This room.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you. I'm very curious to hear what this is all about. You don't remember me, do you, Miss Hartwood? We met at your family's house in the Garden District, when your uncle was about to be admitted under my care.
No, I remember. Sorry. I'm not really feeling well.
Oh, well, in that case, have a seat. Let me make you a drink. I don't seem to have made much of an impression on you. On the other hand, I can vividly recall you and your parents.
Because of our cheerful disposition, I'm sure.
You are far too intelligent to think that. You come from a joyless family, Miss Hartwood.
Huh.
The only amusement I took from my visit was discovering that the young lady's drink was an old-fashioned.
Very astute. Is that supposed to make you seem attentive or intelligent?
Whatever you prefer. Are you ready to tell me why you are here, Miss Hartwood? And why you brought a detective?
I received a letter from my uncle. He seems certain that he was in danger here. If I find out you're treating him badly, I'll be taking him back with me to New Orleans.
Really? Is he going to live with you in your tiny garçonniere? That would be a spectacular way to ratify your spinster.
Doesn't garçon mean boy?
Because you are well aware that your father would never let him back in his house. No, I have it. Maybe you can bring him back up north. You've been wanting to move back for quite a few years, haven't you?
In Canada?
You always preferred your mother's side of the family. Jeremy is free to leave with you. I won't object. However, there is one problem, as you might have learned. He is, in fact, missing.
Dum, dum, dum.
Do you know where he could have gone?
No, I'm afraid
He's around here somewhere.
I have my staff looking for him. I'm sure he will show up eventually. Especially if he learns that you are here. He is quite fond of you.
What can you tell me about his condition? I never heard a proper diagnosis. What is your medical opinion of him?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, depressed, even. He suffers from a perceived lack of order in his inner and outer life. He constantly complains about events not presenting themselves according to their divine nature.
Yeah, okay.
And the Dark Man?
Hard to tell if it was ever anything specific. Jeremy uses the Dark Man as a psychological scapegoat to avoid facing the truth that he is in any way at fault.
You don't think there can be any truth to the Dark Man's supernatural existence?
Why would you ask that?
Can we ever be sure?
If the Dark Man is some sort of evil presence that is in possession of Jeremy?
Well,
I assure you, any evidence that you experience supporting that claim is purely delusional. Don't get caught up in mass hysteria, Miss Hartwood. You wouldn't want to take your
enough alcohol
uncle's
for you,
place in this
lady.
hospital, would you?
I'll be leaving now, Doctor. I need to keep looking for my uncle.
Do so, Miss Hartwood. I'll let you know if he shows up.
So, like, what is the relationship between the Dark Man and the pact he makes with Jeremy, and like the born god devil thing
Detective
that
Carnby.
summons at the end?
God, I'm glad to see you. I was afraid you had
I'm
left.
kind of confused.
Me? You're the one who just disappeared.
It's hard to explain. I think I blacked out. It was like I went somewhere else.
It's okay, miss. You're clearly upset.
No, I don't know what's happening.
This is a very stressful situation for you, I understand.
Ugh, no, you don't understand.
Just take a deep breath. Why don't you sit down, smoke some of the Perique? If you want, I could even drive you back to New Orleans. I just want to have a talk with Dr. Gray first.
I want to stay. I found a talisman just like the one in the painting. I think I might be able to figure out where Tarawea is, where Jeremy wanted to go.
That's great. Just stay out of trouble, okay? Let me handle the investigation.
So
I'm not crazy, Detective. Not yet.
Okay, catch you later.
Okay. Find the astronomical I mentioned.
If a talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world. Like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being...
Valve in the wine cellar.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it.
Body in kitchen.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is
Number 6. And then this should be locked.
I need the key. I need the key.
You need the what? Can read about the patients.
Interesting. It all looks sturdy. Doubt I'll be opening this.
Not yet. It's blocked. The main hall. The hell is that? Here's the clock.
What's that stain? Looks like this must be the clock mentioned in the commonplace book. This looks like the thing that held the talisman in the French Quarter, but it's broken and missing some pieces.
Go into every room. This is a hallway door locked.
Jeremy's room. All back to normal.
Trunk. Emily's
here. Emily's here. Emily's here.
Not ominous. Emily is here. No. Emily's here. Looking around, doing thing. This leads to the main hall.
What a strange but beautiful room. Are these zodiac signs?
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now...
There's some aggressive-looking rot on these paintings.
Oops. Oh, flip that one. William Franklin, Nora. Maybe this is the same puzzle.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I'm pretty sure they had a Mardi Gras crew
294.
called the Pirates of Pontchartrain when I was a child.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good.
2 Pisces, 9 Libra, 2 Taurus. Pisces, Libra, Taurus.
Ah, here we go.
Okay. Run! I'm okay.
Everything's back to normal. I need the key.
I think you should be able to do the thing outside now. Can't jump down there.
I need the key.
How do I get outside again? God, these lag spikes. This is the boiler room though, right?
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not...
I was just telling you it's behind here. This door? This is the washroom. This door? No, I'm trying to get down. Oh, okay. Don't mind me.
Good evening, Miss Hartwood. That is your name, isn't it? I would be terribly embarrassed if it wasn't.
You're right. Emily Hartwood, Jeremy's niece. Nice to meet you.
Ruth Talon. Is that Perique you're smoking? How terribly quaint.
Maybe so, but I like it.
Would you care to share some? That smell is making me feel very nostalgic.
Is it all that you hope for?
I enjoy your light mockery, Miss Hartwood. I can tell we would
I think
make
this is
great
what they
friends.
meant by sexual
How
deviancy.
flattering. Too bad you're locked up in this
1930.
Your insincerity is really refreshing. I wish you were mad as I am. Then you could stay.
Give it a few years and I might just be. Lunacy is one of my family's few privileges.
Oh, good. I'll be looking forward to it.
You don't know anything about what happened to Jeremy.
Oh, now I get it.
Everyone
yeah.
here is really strange, and it's hard to know what to make of anything you hear. Occasionally, it sounds quite exciting, though. Good versus evil and all that. I'm sorry, but I don't think I have anything useful to share.
It doesn't matter. Thank you for the much-needed break.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. Enjoy your perique, or whatever it was. Is that something different from tobacco?
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917.
Oh, yeah, we ain't reading that again. Oh!
Now this'll come in handy.
Ha! Nice. Get the shotgun early. Or maybe I could have gotten it earlier? I don't know.
It's wet shut.
Yeah, we can't get in there yet. Billy. No!
There's something missing.
Oh. What? You're supposed to get the bolt cutters. Oh, they're over here.
I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, you will. Probably. And then... Oh, okay. This goes...
Iawe saki nantet wen, memprami saki nantet wen, men le angeni.
Yeah, you find the cat as Carnby, but you don't get this cutscene. At least I didn't.
What are you doing sneaking around? You almost scared me to death.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb your ritual. I wouldn't have guessed voodoo was in practice at a place like this.
The doctor may be all about science, but I know these roots have power.
Get it?
You know
roots?
what's going on here? I have a feeling Derceto is cursed.
There are several players with stakes in this game. Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground. And it would all be a lot better if you could get your uncle out sooner than later.
That's all I'm trying to do.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss Harwood. I really mean that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to look after my gumbo.
Enjoy.
What's that?
I can't get in here. Oh no. I got the bolt cutters.
It worked. What's this?
Little shortcut there. Was this anything? Oh. I don't quite remember what that room is. I think this will go to the clock, right?
There we go.
There we go. Alright, up the ladder. Run! I'm a little more familiar with the layout of the house, but not entirely.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Yeah. No, it's not that one. Which one has...
There was something in Jeremy's notebook about this. Did it break?
One of the corners has like a little nub on it, and then you put that in its right spot, and then if it doesn't activate, you just flip the other corners. Oh, right. 6 4 6 4 3. Six, 4, 3.
It's showing me something.
hallway.
That's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it?
Hmm. Here I am.
I did it. I opened up another dream.
Oh, the hateful mound. Yeah. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, we started Emily's story. We didn't get through the first chapter, but I don't think we did. Anyway. Gonna call it here for now. We'll finish Alone in the Dark probably next few days. Afterwards, I think in order to break up sort of this kind of monotony, I think trying a RE4 randomizer will be fun. I think that'll be fun. So sometime next week, start that, and then I don't know, whatever's coming down the pipeline. There's a billion games to play, so until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.